All right, checking my chickens. I think we got sound. I think we're doing good. All right, let's go and get in the game. Let's get started. What's up, everyone? My name is Britt. Welcome to Wiki Minis. How's everyone doing on this Friday? Fridays are good days. Fridays are good days. Fridays are good days. All right. Paint the Gumbies. Let's fix this. Perfect. Done. What's up, Space Nifty? It won't be cool as Gumby. That was like my younger brother's favorite show to watch. Gumby and Friends. Like someone just decided like those big old erasers. Be like, we're gonna make a instead of a big pink eraser, we're just gonna make a big green one called Gumby. Back into the coal black. Smash, thank you, appreciate it. Just in the beginning works of the Salamanders. Just in the beginning of doing them. All right, get my gold again. I think we were using decayed metal actually. Started a touch early. Just a few minutes. You guys didn't miss anything. Didn't miss much of nothing. A little bit of decayed metal. Overspray of tons of gold because I've been painting a ton of freaking Necrons of late. Yeah, Necrons are coming around. I finished a whole bunch more too, so I'll show those off in just a second. Right. Yeah, I just there. What did I show you guys? I already showed you those other ones not too far off. Sorry, Rosie. How's it going? Just finished these dudes. Yeah, coming in all loud. So yeah, I just finished a set of 3 of these dudes. They look pretty cool. And there's this one. And you already saw the Ophidian ones, or whatever they're called. Yeah, because that's what I finished last time I was on stream. And then this one I finished, and then I finished 2 of these guys. I got the heavy destroyers done. So they're going to be going in. I got 2 of these dudes done too, so finished those and coming out relatively good. Be varnishing those and get those all set up. And get those put over on the eBay store. Right now I'm working on some canoptic reanimators. goal here is try not to screw up my airbrush paint job I put on this thing. But accidents do happen. And then, yeah, getting closer on the Necrons. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go to the freaking Warhammer store and get some more Rune Lord brass because I freaking ran out on the last batch of dudes that I painted up with them. And I think I might need two bottles. Actually, I'll probably go down to my local hobby store because I know they sell GW stuff too. So I'll just go grab 2 bottles of that so I can finish them up. But I don't have to worry about that until a little later. But because I'm working on the Canoptic Reanimators, which has 2 of them. Then I got like 2 of the Doomsday Stalkers or whatever. That'll be next. Then Command Barge, Spider Dude. Have anything else that's in there? I think that's it for like all the regular characters, and then I got the HQs that I gotta do. And then I'm all done with Necrons. I will not have any more Necrons floating around here. I think that after I'm done with those Necrons, I might fire up those Death Guard, the last little touch of Death Guard dudes I got. And then get rid of them as well. And then that's like literally cleared out like 2 factions out of my house. I'd be like, oh my gosh, it'd be wonderful. Told you guys I wouldn't want to screw up my airbrush job, and I just did. No, those were all from the Imperium. Well, a lot of them from the Imperium magazine, and then from 9th edition starting box. And I think I had 1 Combat Patrol, or no, Battle Force box of Necrons. So I had like 2 or 3 of the 9th edition starting boxes with Necrons, and then all the Imperium magazine Necrons, and then I think I had 1 Battle Force box of Necrons. But they're almost all done. Like, I'm almost there. And I was just like, holy smokes, that was a lot of miniatures. That was a lot of miniatures. So yeah, in the Combat Patrol ones, they didn't have any, the Combat Patrol magazine, they don't have Necrons in it. Probably one of the reasons why I wanted it, because I was like, oh good, they didn't have any Necrons in it. So I literally did a whole magazine worth of Space Bros and Necrons. But like the Space Bro collection is like really, really high. Which I really don't need that many Space Bros, to be honest. But I still have to go through and how to want to build my armies, since I am doing 2 Space Bro armies. Just Black Templars and Blood Angels. But most of them take like specific miniatures, not really a whole lot of the generics. Yeah, and then I'm almost thinking that, well, that's true. Like I might just burn through some of these easier ones after I'm done with the Necrons. Try to get done with all the Dark Angel miniatures. Try to get them gone. And a bunch of that Raven Wing stuff for the Dark Angels and get them gone as well. Then I think maybe it'd probably be a good idea to probably work on the Custodians and get them gone, because I don't have very many of them, so it'd be kind of a nice little easy get them out of here kind of deal. And then after those, it's like I could start working on the Admex, which those are always like really good sellers, but they take a lot of time. And then I may actually just go back into doing orcs again. And just try to get rid of all the orcs that I have. It's a lot. And then the combat patrol bio magazines, I'm gonna have a lot of orcs. I think they still hold their own relatively well. I mean, the ones that always fall short are like Gene Stealer Colts. But then they kind of hold themselves too, but they're not as popular. Like Necrons are at least popular, and they're not that bad. And they're easy to paint. They're like the easiest to paint. So it makes it kind of fun when they're easy like that. You can actually have like a relatively good time painting Necrons. And they're cool, like they're cool now with all their updates and stuff, so they have all these nice updated models. Tyranids are pretty easy too. Tyranids look kind of cool. They're relatively easy. And then like Eldar are tough though. Eldar can be a tough jam. Doing okay? Just no voice? No voice? Really scratchy? Gotcha. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad. Get him off. Alright, time for some silver. Paint by numbers, guys. Paint by numbers. See the bright silver. Where's the dark silver? It's gotta be up here. There's next week. Alright, you got some time. You guys just call winter? Yeah. Yeah, I guess some crazy storms are coming your guys' way, huh? Super cold. Aren't you guys getting snow and stuff in the Midwest and the East Coast? She live up here, just cold. Yeah, you got like single digits where you're at. I suppose it's shorts and sandals weather for single digits. Made cold brew iced coffee today for the weekend. There you go. Freezing out with a nice coffee. It's like perfect. Seems like it's still quite a bit cold there. And it's like cold here, but not like that. Cold brew is serious business. new estimate of snow, you're getting 1.5 to 2 feet. Last week and this week, the storms were all south of us. We just got cold. Where is the forecasting, guys? It was like -9 today. 27 chill, it's wind chill. Supposed to be warmer tomorrow, like right at 0. Ugh. That's like terrible. Trash is delayed a day, but it'll be fine. So only thing that interferes is just that when the trash comes and gets come and get the trash. Yeah, it's just been kind of crummy, like, but we're still in double digits here. It's cold though. I mean, it's below freezing. Just what a paint. I don't know why this is being so hard. Dude got so much stuff all over him, it's ridiculous. This dude is decorated, man. He's just decked out. He goes, look at all these little freaking things I got going. Yeah, I know. I'm somewhat glad it's Friday. Next week is gonna be a little different for me. I don't go back to work though, but I did sign up for one class. So it's an online class though, so it shouldn't be too terrible, I hope. Get the gist of it, and then on the 1st of February, I'll be going back to work. Like, school starts on Monday, and then I don't start work until the following Monday, so I still got another week off before I go back to work. I ain't looking forward to that at all. Not at all. I can't wait to just not go to work. I can't wait for the day where I can quit. My dad will have a heart attack. Maybe. Find out when I do. Just want to bang on my drum all day. Well, we'll see how things go. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm like 40 years old and lost, it feels like. Light duty restrictions now. Yeah, it's just probably just waiting out the light duty deal. I don't hurt at all. I'll occasionally have an itch here and there, but I still feel like it's kind of like, I don't know if it's still healing or it's done healing. Stretches don't hurt anymore. Like, pretty much all the hurt is gone. Like, I don't think I have any more hurt anymore. So yeah, all the rest of it is just kind of light duty stuff. There's no point in my job to even go back to work unless I can actually fully work. I think starting next week, I just start doing some things, but not overly doing it. Just trying to get me back into relatively shape because I've been sitting around for 6 weeks not doing nothing. Like, honestly, if I could run games for work, I totally would. Yeah, same. Like, same. Like, if I could make something work, I would definitely do it. More poxwalkers, huh? Then that death guard all going again? Back on the death guard, huh? We're doing midtones and highlights here in a minute. Much nicer without the cape. Is it the only ones that you have over at your folks' place? Gotcha. You're getting something done, right? Oh, God. I'm just like so stuck on trying to get those Necrons done. I'm just like, oh, I'm so close. So close. That would be like one of my great achievements there, is finishing a whole nother faction again. It seemed like all the factions I was trying to get rid of, like all the orcs and stuff, it's just like I'm just accumulating more of them. I'm like, ugh. So gross. And technically too, like a ton of chaos stuff too. Like no capes. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's nice to work around with no capes. It's nice working on this thing. What's up, Antifreeze? How's it going? Nope, that's brass. I don't want brass. All right. Let's do this one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on these dudes. It's cool though. It is cool. They do got a lot of cool things on them. Oh, wrong color. Yeah, the cape's nice. Like, I'm not saying that the cape's bad. It's just nice that I have the cape off of this thing. It makes things a little easier to work around. I like capes. Just that I like when they're able to come off without too much discrepancies in the of how much fixing I'm gonna have to do for the miniature. Smoke Eater, you want to start a 1,000-point army, but not sure if I want to do Dark Angels or Black Templars? Bold, but not sure what path to take for an army. Yeah, that one there, that's all deciding of you. Which one you want to do more. Like, I started gathering up some Dark Angel stuff, and then I was like, I changed my mind. And then for sure, I will be doing Black Templars. And then for sure, Blood Angels. But other than that, like Dark Angels, Salamanders, Blood Angels. And I do like Black Templars. So, now you got 4 different people choosing there. Like donkeys. Ever heard of Good Word from Grandpa Nurgle? Apocalypse box of Chaos Marines years ago, but I have no desire to paint them now. Yeah, see, like that can happen. Like that's what happened when I got the Dark Angels. And then I was just like, what am I doing? I don't want to do these. But Death Guard. Red Corsair Army? Yeah. That's the next on plan there. I love Chaos, like I really, really do. Like Space Bros, like I was getting a little too far into that, the truth of heresy there on the Space Bros, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna stick to just two, the ones that I like the most. And those are like Blood Angels and Black Templars. I'm like, I'm gonna stick with those two. Other than that, not gonna do any more than that. Like that's it. Like if they don't fit within the means of those, then the other one's just gonna paint them up and sell them all off. And I got like hundreds of Space Bros. Because everything comes with Space Bros. New army boxes, Space Bros. Like, there's just Space Bros up the wazoo. But, like, if I can utilize them in both those armies, great. If I can't, then they just need to get sold off. But I think that'll just paint them up into, like, the generic. Like, that's the reason, like, it's easier for me to get them rid of them on eBay if I just paint them like generic Ultra Bros and sell them, you know. Red Corsairs. Since I already have an issue with Chaos Space Marines with the armies that I have right at the moment, that I have a whole bunch of units that are painted red for World Eaters, but now I can't put them in my World Eater army. So I'm gonna take all of those and put them all in the Red Corsairs army. Got the Obliterators and Mutilators and regular Chaos Space Bros, but I think I might just toss those ones. Because now that with the new Legionnaires and stuff, they just look so much better, you know. This spot. Always missing a spot. Yeah, same with the Chaos dudes. I think I got way too many of them as well. Got way too many Chaos guys. Like I still have like 2 unpainted Hell Drakes. Got 2 painted Hell Drakes. Which I guess I could put them in World Eaters. And I could either put them in Red Corsairs too. Alright, did I miss something too? Oh, the Hell Drakes. That was me. That was me. For Hell Drakes. I don't know. Could you put one in Emperor's Children? I don't know if you could put one in Emperor's Children. Emperor's Children are like picky. Like you can have a Mauler fiend, but not a Forge fiend. Like he's just got some strange things that Emperor's Children kind of do. Max friend's wedding and I'm struggling. For our wedding, years of friendship, but into a few minutes long speech. Yeah. Yeah, they can get that way. So I warned you. Nah, we're learning rules and stuff. Never built an army. 40k app has like 10 detachments. It wants you to pick, and I have no clue what each is. Yeah, those will be coming out of the codex. And then you can just look up the detachments too. The 40k app doesn't display that to you unless you actually have the codex, and then you put the code in your Warhammer account, and then it unlocks what each one of those detachments do if you have a codex. You either have to have a codex, or you can just look up the detachments for Dark Angels and see what all the detachments are. And see what the plus sides on them, what it does for the army, enhancements, and what your CPs and stuff, command points and whatnot that you're going to use. You got another Lord Exalted, okay. Dead Sky, what's up? Morning and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been some time. How are you? How are things? Still living? Yeah. Oh, that's always a good thing. I'm doing all right. Been busy, just sitting here, been painting a lot. Got these couple Salamander character commissions to do. We got a couple other character commissions to do, but they're not Salamanders. I got some Emperor's Children stuff to do. Got a little Fulgrim to do. It's not really a little Fulgrim, he's a pretty good sized Fulgrim. You were just checking them off on the list. Another Emperor's Children player was talking to Devon and I was telling him everything I have, and he thinks that all I'll probably need is another Lord. Okay. Updated the gold. I like it. We gotta go up one more. One more. Well, we got two more actually. Need this elven gold. We need a hit on the dragon. On this dragon here. Just my wee bit dragons here. Turn this speech into smut. That's funny. That is funny. Now, where's my white gold? There it is. Nope, that's light bronze. There's white gold. Let's put the bronze back. Need that. Okay, a little bit of white gold. There's this one here, just kind of gives the bling. So we're gonna be shining nuts. Lurking for dinner? That sounds amazing. I'd like to have dinner too. I don't even know if the wife's even cooking anything. Chaotic coming in with that sub. Appreciate it. 41 months. Thank you. Appreciate that support, dude. Thank you. How's it going? How are things? I'm just like literally zoning off painting things. This dude, let's hear Noah. This dude's called Adrax. Adrax Agatone. He's a Salamanders character for Space Marines for 40,000. Just chilling, chaotic, just chilling. Oh, that's good to hear. Taking it a little easy, huh? Taking it a little easy. I'm literally like just zoning out. Like I just don't know what the heck to do with myself. I can't stop myself from zoning out. Can't stop myself from zoning. We are zoning. I believe so. Something like that. I don't know enough. And then I have Vulcan Histon right here. Now I know he's the chapter master. Maybe this dude is chapter master in waning, or just a regular character model that's just awesome. I don't know enough. I was never really a Salamanders fan to begin with. It is fun to paint though. It's been a good fun one to paint. A molten hammer? Ooh, that'd be a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Nothing's ever for sure. This is a good idea. It's a good idea. We'll get that far when I get to the weapons later down the road, but we'll approach that later. As of now, I'm just trying to get all the colors where they're supposed to be. Let's see. Oh, out of burnt red. Gee whiz. How much red I use. Don't need a whole lot of red. And then we'll go up in the bold pyro red in certain spots. And then the other one is that we're going to be going into burnt orange. That's burnt sienna. All right, Brent, what did you do with the burnt orange? That's not it. There it is. Couldn't see it. Did I throw the orange already away? I thought I still had some more left in the orange. I do. So we got orange. And we're gonna need a yellow. Whatever I did with those. Oh, something like that. Actually, I probably don't need the burnt orange, since we're gonna be doing burnt red anyways. All right, let's do this first. Alright, I'm gonna go back in the black. Missing spots here. relatively good color. Nice. Purity seal. You gonna have a friend borrow your Blood Angels for a tournament? That's cool. That's nice of you. What's up, Nemo? How's it going? See if I can get orange to come out of here. This might be the last bit of the orange. Last bit of orange. What are we gonna do? I think that's about it. It's gonna come out of there. Make sure I don't spread it all over. Dip a little bit in this orange. this thin enough to make it actually work here. Goal is trying not to smear it too bad and try to keep the lines relatively thin. Partial rear, nice. Alright, now I'm gonna need a little bit of yellow. Golden yellow because I'm gonna go and jumping right up to the bright, but maybe I should oh, I think we'll be okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's not question anything, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. God. Do 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 do. Oh, what am I doing? Screwing that up. Let's try not to screw things up, guys. Let's readjust that. Oh, that was like easier than I expected. Okay. I was just like boop, 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 boop. Let's draw some lines here and there. Not bad. Looking for my dark golden brown. A little bit of this. Don't need a lot. We're gonna go into some bright ivory. This is kind of my go-to of making purity seal, the toilet paper. Burnt red and bold pyro red are kind of like the wax seal. And then the toilet paper is this one. Going with the dark golden brown. I like that. Don't waste that. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna take that burnt red and the black and make a red black. It has a little handle here to turn the gas on and off on his tube here. That is interesting. Very, very much interesting there. The kit came with a half of a Plague Marine? Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. I'm gonna put this thing here real quick. I'm gonna go take a leak real fast. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee. Yeah, it did come from Pilot. Like I was trying to like think if I recall Plague Marine being in that box. Like with the Poxwalkers, like actually on the sprue itself. I'm like trying to think. Like I don't recall. Okay. Okay. Now in session of D&D, I had a great time. I had a great time. We were just getting into the crux of things, really. We're just getting started. Just getting started. Nothing crazy, nothing too out of the ordinary. But it was fun. It was fun. And now we're gonna get into like the nitty gritty of things, you know? I'm really excited. Magic missile. Magic missile. A ball of fury, fire, magic missile. Maybe a few weeks ago. Tomorrow will be session 4. That's awesome. Hey Max, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Car. Born from the darkness. So I need to go a little bit more. Mr. Danny, so you doing that? Gotcha. How are things? How are you doing? From the community, I'm new to painting minis. Nice, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the hobby of watching paint dry. New to the hobby, or is there like miniatures that you already got so far? Have you like purchased and started getting into the building? Ah, some D&D minis. Gotcha. Very nice. I only have like a couple D&D minis that I've done. Just a couple. Got them from Lethal Shadows. Some Lethal Shadows minis. Let's see here. I did. This one's kind of cool. Mimic. For some reason, I don't think I finished them because I needed to finish up the rest of the chest, but... Oh, cool. You got a little dice tower to build and paint. Those are fun. Those are fun. Let's see here. Anything else? Then got a cool little Minotaur dude. Yeah, the saliva did that with just 2-part epoxy glue. Another thing I got in there I painted. Painted this thing, but I don't know what the heck to do with this thing, but painted it nonetheless. Can't get them out. Maybe. Oh, 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 oh. How was that? Oh. There's just another. Ah. Let's get you out of there. Oh, hey there. Is there anything else in there? I don't know. Got this dude too. I don't know what the heck he even is, but he was really cool on Lethal Shadows, so I decided to get him and painted him up. It was like ghostly, but then we decided to rock it with some crazy black purple armor. Oh, okay, yeah, you want to show that one too? That one came out really good too. Get these guys tucked in here. I'm not sure what the heck is going on, but something is happening in here. Step back. Scoot you back. Put you in here. Do it slowly. Do it slowly. We're gonna have to back it up though. I don't know if I can get this thing to fit. It's there. So that's up close. It was so hard for me to take pictures and stuff. But I got the pictures posted, but it still doesn't feel like it does it justice by any means. That's just tough. That's like gamer grass. I get it from gamer's grass. Gamer's grass. And then we hooked it up to electronics too, so it has lights. So you can't really tell when the lights are on, but it has LED lights in there. So if I turn those off, not bad, right? Yeah, the flickering lights. I could have got some flickering lights. I got some cheapo LED lights, but yeah, it's not a bad model. It's pretty neat right there. But yeah, we just finished that one up. This last stream. Finished up the base and everything. Sitting here, I was melting my pad too. We were soldering stuff. I was all melting parts of it. Soldering. It was good. It was fun. It was a good time. That was a good time. Okay, doing a little soldering. Not the only one that licks his breath. Yeah, it's a horrible habit of mine. I have to really control myself not licking brushes when I'm doing oil paints. When I'm doing oil paintings and stuff like that, it's like it's so close. I'm like, no, it's oil. No, don't like Vallejo thinner. I tried my best not to. I really try my best not to. No, you can pick them up. It doesn't have to be around Halloween. You can pick up flickering lights and whatever you want to do. You can easily pick them up. Thinking. Alright, if I start making the cape black. But we'll try to put a hue in there somewhere. And when we start the cape, I'm thinking about making the scales purple. Alright, purple would be way better than me making like except for that thinner though. I don't think that Vallejo thinner is still not nearly as bad as that Mr. Hobby oil wash. That stuff makes your throat catch on fire. Closer and closer down that road. Just one thing at a time getting done. I feel like that's a little too bright. Contrast paints, yeah, I can imagine them not tasting very good because they're like a technical paint. I feel like they kind of have the same consistency as a technical paint. Technical paint tastes, gosh, awful. Terrible. Get the fizzy knuckles out of here. So many. So many lines. Typical edge highlights everywhere. We still haven't even edge highlighted the green armor yet. I'll leave that like very last. granite, you're not gonna see like any of this, so a lot of this is kind of wasted paint, because once the cape goes on, there ain't nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see. He's hiding all his little salamander rear end here. You ain't seeing nothing. Ain't nothing to see. Ain't nothing to see. Speeches can be hard. Speeches are hard. Think weddings need more Warhammer? Maybe. Caliban green, huh? Alright. Tell you what I need is a little bit of perp in this Salamander's life. Let's see here. What kind of perps do I want to do? I don't know if I should cover them and I think I might actually smack up some old army painter here. Yeah, he's coming along. It's coming along. Now, somebody brought up, I don't know which one it was, so I don't know who credit to give it to. But he said to make a molten hammer when I was working on the hammer. And make it into a molten hammer. I think that would actually be pretty freaking awesome. I ain't against that idea. But I think it would make sense since he's like stepping in a bunch of like molten, we're gonna make like molten lava on the base there, so a molten hammer wouldn't be that bad either. I think it'll look really cool. I'm splitting it with a friend and the new Custodes box. Save up for the new Eldar Corsairs box. I'm splitting it with a friend. You're splitting the Corsair box with a friend? Oh, okay. And you're gonna need the new Custodes box. Oh, you just wanted the Corsairs out of them? So you're like, that's another box too. That's almost because I'm gonna keep Eldar in my life. That box wouldn't be bad to have two of those boxes, just to have the two new Venoms in there, and the swooping the Ravenders or whatever they're called. I feel like those are gonna be a hot commodity. Because I think those dudes have like the fly, scout, and stealth or something like that. Pretty neat. Ow, what the hell? And then, I don't know, I'll see what I get plagued with here pretty soon. I did get the kill team box. I did place an order for that. So we'll see what Sunday brings. I'm almost thinking that, because I almost forgot about the kill team. So when it came up for pre-order for tomorrow, I'm like, you know, when it showed up on Sunday, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, the kill team. Like, I forgot all about kill team. I thought they released everything for kill team. Yeah, stealth is nice, like -1 to hit, yeah. Yeah, the new Night Lords. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was like, dude, those things are awesome. So I did pre-order that, which is that's not a terribly horrible box. It doesn't really come with anything but just 2 armies though, but like 2 kill teams. But I was like, you know what? It'll be fine. I should have grabbed the Scorpions when I could, but I didn't grab that box. But those new Night Lords look too cool, so. Is it just -1 to hit? Does Scout do anything? -1, yeah, like stealth seems like that, but like, how about Scout? Like, I think it has like both. Like when those guys were talking about it, I was just like, dude, that's like crazy. Like, Scout means you can like move more, right? So if you have Scout, you can go further. And then you have stealth for a -1, and you can go further. Ah, Luke. So, yeah, so Scout makes you start at the game, right? Yeah, terribly horrible, right? Okay. Is that per battle round or at the first start of when the game first starts do they go? Or do they get that each battle round? Is it a battle round thing or just the start of a game? For Scout. Just the start of the game. Okay, so just the start of the game. You can literally, those dudes are flying, so they could probably move a whole 12 inches across the board. So if you get first round, you're already moving that dude, like you're moving those dudes like 24 inches across the table. Like, you already know they already have the fly, so I know they're gonna be able to fly. So they're gonna be moving like 12 inches. So you're gonna be able to scout move them 12 inches, and then if it's your turn, like say it's the start of your first turn. So if you get to go first, that's even better. So you can literally move them 12 and then another 12. Like you can move those dudes 24 inches across the field. Yeah. Like that's crazy. And they got stealth on top of them too, so they can get the -1 on damage against them. It's not bad. It's not a bad gig for those dudes. Like usual, like typical. It's typical. Like typical Eldar always getting these cool freaking rules for them, I swear. Unlike regular units, like most of the time you would have to have like somebody buff or like a suit, like a very limited amount. Like scouts get scout, you know, like what else gets scout like on Space Bros? Like they make things like really hard for that, you know? Infiltrate because they play the sneaky boys. Okay, yeah, so if you do those with, yeah, so those are the only ones too. So yeah, those, the leapers. The leapers. But if it's true what the guys were saying, because I didn't understand it completely because they were always bouncing back and forth of what was getting stealth. I know that they did, but I'm pretty sure with the flying dudes, they said they got stealth and scout. So they got scout and stealth moving, and then they got, you can build them in two different ways. One's with sword dudes and one's with shooting dudes. And even the shooting dudes have quite a bit of AP damage on them. And then you have the sword dudes where you can kind of just tie up units. I wonder how much they're going to cost in points. And then they talk about the Venom dude, like the Venom vehicle, and then you put it into the other way, whatever that one was called, like a Starfighter or whatever it was. And then that one there can shoot a bubble of stealth on a single unit. So even a unit that doesn't have stealth, you can shoot it with that stealthy bubble thing, and you can make a unit stealth. So you could probably drop like those big walker dudes, and then shoot like the 5-man group of those little walker dudes. I don't know what they're called, and then shoot them with the stealth thing. So then they'll have stealth. They try to keep them alive, and they have some high AP damage when they're shooting their weapons. Not a bad leapers, yeah. Angels are like, look out with all your cool shit. Yeah, well, yeah, Dark Angels, they just come around because everybody's wearing Terminator armor. So many dudes, but only one Space Bro, yes. Emissary came out. I was so tempted to start a knit army. Yeah, I know. The Norn Emissary is a cool model. And I still got like 1 billion freaking Tyranids. That's disgusting. Like, I painted so many. Like, I swear, I think I painted like 200 Tyranids. And I think I still got like another 200 Tyranids. Like, I got so many of them. I am not going to go this crazy for 12th edition or 11th edition. Whatever edition that the new edition comes out. I'm hoping not to go that crazy. 10th edition was a bit much. 9th edition I went super crazy on, but I felt like that deal was so good. And 10th edition I went overboard too much. And I just didn't feel like it was worth its salt, you know, for the starter box. And so this starter box coming out, you know, I'm not 100% sure. Paint, coming in with that rain. They're fun. I started with one detachment, now I just don't like it, so I switched to a different one. Yeah. Damn, yeah, Necrons for me. I have so many warriors, prime but not painted. I know, and I've been hammering out Necrons. Like, I've been going through Necrons like nobody's business. Now, Paints, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? With the exception of a Helldrake, I pretty much have my 11th edition army all bought. Yeah. Yeah, you do. That you have a great amount, especially taking that box of Emperor's Children stuff. That gets rid of stuff for me to fill in with more crap. I think the new model's awesome. Yeah, the Nightbringer. It's nice that they're doing the Nightbringer because those things need to be updated. Those are like the only things. Those are the only Satans, the last little bit of the Satans that need to be updated for Necrons. But yeah, I've been painting Necrons for days. Like, I just finished these dudes. Just we're gonna have to back the camera up. Pre-stream scuff OBS did a crash at a start and got it sorted. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever these dudes are called. I don't remember what these dudes are called, but I just finished these up a couple days ago. Wraiths, thank you. Thank you, Wraiths. Got some Wraiths down here. These guys are neat looking. Super neat looking. And then I got the, well, you guys haven't seen the Ophidians. The Ophidians? Is that what they're called? The Ophidians? These dudes. Yeah, these guys Ophidians? Is that what these guys are called? Ophidian destroyers. They're called spider robots in my head. Hey, how's it going, Julia? How you doing? Yeah, these guys are pretty neat. The tournament army, and then I decided to start playing Dark Angels again. Nice. It's good that you're getting started back in the Dark Angels. I finished those. All these things are gonna go into my eBay store, so I'll be varnishing them tomorrow, and then I'll be placing them on the eBay store. Then I got two of these heavy destroyers that are painted in separate boxes, but I just finished these dudes up like yesterday. And then now I'm working on Canoptic Reanimators right now. But yeah. Sleepy says completely today. I arrived home, took a shower, and I was like, I'm gonna chill on the sofa a bit. And I just woke up, and it's 4:15 in the morning. Well, I guess you got a little bit of shut eye, right? You got a little bit, right? All right. Need to go down. All right, that'll be good enough. Well, yeah, at least you don't have to work tomorrow, so you get to start early morning. Early morning. Okay. Let's get in that bright silver. It's right here. I'm gonna dip in a little bit of this bright silver. See where we end up. I'm gonna do this super bright because we're gonna give it the heat effect on this thing. Wow, I don't know why I got a cramp right here. You need to be productive. You need to start early and be productive. Or can I do that? More power to you. Yeah, well, I like most of the time during the school week for my boy. Yeah, I get up at like 6. He gets up earlier than I do because I'm like, I ain't getting up at 5:30 in the morning. Like, I just ain't doing it. Like, you can start getting up at 5:30 in the morning. I'll get up at 6 just to make sure you didn't oversleep. And then he has to go catch his bus at like 6:30. But like for tomorrow, I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so. Zero productive today, so that's half. Yes. Well, I think what needs to happen, probably just go and nap it out and wake up again and then start your morning. Be a little bit later of a morning, but then you can get a little bit more productive. Because if you're tired now after waking up, then yeah. Yeah, and then like I have to get up at like 6 in the morning. Make sure my boy catches his bus. But that's about it. Nothing too super serial. Nothing too super serial. Can we do a triple edge highlight on you? Close. It's close. That's good. Hooray. Hooray. It's almost there. Was that a South Park reference? It was. I've watched too much South Park. It's super cereal. It's super cereal, guys. It's a man bear pig. Man bear pig. Man bear pig. That it had Photoshop or something? Do you remember I was introduced to space robots and that regular human guys by my friends? Yeah, today he told me check out Reddit mini painting. I did, and I get so discouraged by how fucking good people is. Yeah, you just gotta start. It's all about the reps. You know, you just don't start being good. You gotta sit there. You gotta put your reps in. Gotta start practicing. I don't even know why I'm doing that. Got a vortex mixer right here. Man, I feel stupid. Maybe these need a little bit more. Like the one I'm painting right now? Okay. Alright, so I started out with alien purple. Now we're gonna go oozing purple. And we're gonna go toxic boils. Now I should make it think like I should do the toxic. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta do toxic boils later. Ow, I keep getting this cramp. What the hell? I'm cramping. Ow. Alright, so I'm gonna take a little bit of that alien purple. Take the oozing purple. Thing about like the army painter purples is at least they kind of look like they're purple. Purples from Pro Acryl are a little too pink for my taste. I want like more purpley love. I don't know if I can make them any smaller. I'm going to see if I can hit some small ones here. Oh, almost. A little bit more pump. Like that. Oh, looks pretty good. Thank you. Yeah. Get some perps. Love to smell the promethium in the morning. Smell some 7+7 powers. Yeah. Oozing purple and toxic boils. Mix those together, you get a toxic Avenger. Hey Sarah, could you grab me another package of gum? Not the nicotine one, but like the wintergreen? Thank you. Dinner time, dinner time, dinner time. Anybody that want to put up any whips or what you guys are working on in the Discord, we can go over them if you want. Exclamation mark Discord. Mashed taters. Two minutes and 8 seconds or 2 hours and 8 minutes? Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm talking to my wife, Sarah. You guys are all Sarahs. Now, I finished my first speech. It's 2 hours and 8 minutes. Cheesy bread with marinara. It is funny when you put 2.2. Oh, wait. I was like 2 minutes, 8 seconds. That's good. It's actually kind of a short speech. I'm thinking like a long speech, at least 5. Fair God, if it was 2 hours, I'd die. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Took it off my other place. Always causing problems. Always causing problems. Are you sure this dinner was for me and not for the dog? You just decided to give it to me by offhand. Did you give me a...
Usually don't eat it right away.
Did you give me a knife? I'm starving. I've been waiting. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, like, I was starving. Then I went out to get myself another beverage, and then my wife was just like, watching TV. I'm like, are you planning on making dinner tonight?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm being super selfish.
Oh, yeah. Just today, guys. Just today, she's being selfish. Gonna go grab some jelly beans. What? Watching pics of what to just buy from for the storm is insane. I can agree with that. Are you guys gonna be getting hit with like cold temperatures to antifreeze over there in Texas? Like I bought Chips Ahoy and iced coffees. Alright, okay, so it's coming down, huh? It's playing. It's playing. You can come out here. You can come in here. Why are you acting like you're not allowed to be in here? What's Princess Armand need for dinner?
Yes.
Salami sandwich.
That's correct. Ding ding ding! You win! Oh dang. Oh, it's cool. We got intel straight from the source.
Put myself as being people in general stupid. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. That they have power outages. Yeah, people you're expecting to have power outages if people are going and buying like big old
Frozen foods is crazy.
Buying freaking TVs and stuff. We're like, really? You need this? Oh, you're gonna have no power?
Yeah,
Milk, bread, and eggs when you're gonna lose power? Alright, you need to buy like canned foods. Like you need to buy like canned foods and like dried foods like beans and stuff like that. Like beans, rice.
Dried fruits.
Dried fruits would be a good one too. Like things that you can eat without power.
Yeah.
Dry foods, 100. Yeah, like 100%. Like that'd be my number one. Like
top ramen.
yeah, like ramen, dude. You
just
can
crunch
them up. You can just start eating them.
You can even put just plain water in there and eat it.
Shoot, dude. You can just shoot mustard in those things and just freaking down the hatch, man. Freaking, who cares?
Buy bread so you can make sandwiches.
Well, he said too, like bread, like all the breads are gone. Milk's gone, eggs are gone, but I'm like,
rice-a-roni boxes.
Oh, yeah. Rice-a-roni boxes are good. Yeah. Like things that don't require.
Oh, and a propane tank for heat.
Yeah.
For cooking on the stove.
Yeah, like propanes wouldn't be bad. Generators wouldn't be bad either.
Lighters, so you can light up the gas.
Yeah, just water and fire, yes.
Yeah. Oh, so what is it over there? Is it happening right now?
The sleet's coming down. Like I told you that.
The sleet?
Yeah, whatever you call it. The sled, whatever. The big old ice storm's coming down.
So it's just pouring ice?
It's just super cold temperatures. Like freezing temperatures. With partial rains. So yeah, it's like ice.
So it's like ice raining down?
Yeah,
That's
snow
creepy.
too. You can get snow also.
My
Kerosene heater, nice.
Nice.
That's what you need.
Keep the well from freezing. Oh yeah, shit.
45 pounds of propane.
See?
There you go.
Tell
yeah,
me,
yeah, like,
be set.
yeah, like,
alright, Brent, go get the propane. I'll get the canned foods.
Yeah. Well,
Camp stove, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta make things simple. But yeah, I can see why you would say that people are freaking dumb.
Hey, we're doomsday prepping.
Yeah, dude. Doomsday prepping.
You guys stay safe up on the East Coast there. In Midwest, I think. Midwest? South?
Or, I guess the real big storm came down past Wisconsin because Turgeon was in it.
Yeah, I'm curious. Who is that? Oh, that's Devon.
Yeah,
okay, I can't see his...
Oh, you can see him on that one.
Oh, there's another one over here.
That one's for Twitch. That one has Twitch and YouTube on there.
Oh, this is so confusing.
And then that one there, you can see him up there as well.
Ew, just had a coconut jelly bean.
Oh, that's not too bad.
That's not bad. At least you didn't have the Harry Potter ones.
Yeah, they're like, this one tastes like freaking 3-week-old dirty underwear. You're like, oh, this tastes amazing. I can't wait to have more of those.
Sarah Elizabeth, are you excited about it, or do you think it's disgusting too? This is funny. Whoa.
Ooh. What?
I have -12 right now. New 8, that's 16 as high.
Like you.
Oh, look at that. Minus 12 right now? Ouch, Nemo. Oh, I'd be happy with coconut. I just don't like jelly beans. Oh, okay. Oh, Celsius. That's even worse, isn't it?
I don't know
Oh, you know what? I have to look it up.
about it. You lost your French Celsius degrees here?
It's hard to flip them. Because if it's minus 12 degrees Celsius, and then I think it's
It's like 20. It's like he has the same temperature as us. It's like 26 degrees.
26 degrees.
I bet we're relatively close.
Who's Nemo?
Nemo's another one that's over there in the EU.
Oh, minus 12 is about 10 Fahrenheit.
Is it really?
I don't know. I think that's 10 Fahrenheit.
No, my phone's right there.
Let's see. That's funny though. Yeah, I know your passcode.
We're a stalker.
No, I just can't. You can't keep secrets. They're too easy.
No peace in my life. No peace in my life.
I have the like 12,000, 15 passwords.
Yeah, you see, you're the sneaky one.
Yeah. It's not that I'm sneaky, so I
I start to stop smoking because I have to go out. Yeah. Well, it's good for you. It's good for you.
I quit smoking, and that's a feat of its own. I quit vaping even. I quit vaping. That's hard. I have moments where I'm like, but why? And I'm like, no, don't do it. Stop. You don't have to go out. Stay warm and cozy. Drink a hot cup of cocoa. What's addicted to soap?
I'm addicted to sound. I'm cleaning now.
Then Sarah's with is like smart.
That was good. I'm addicted to soap. I'm cleaning now.
I'm clean now. What? Oh, right here.
Sidetracking her, guys. You're sidetracking her.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad.
She sees all these little bouncing, everything bouncing around.
Okay,
She's like,
where's Nemo?
Who cares? What is it? What's minus 12?
Hey Siri.
Nope, it's not on there.
Oh, you suck.
Yep, you gotta type with your fingers. I don't have that woman on my phone.
Minus 12.
I'm a beer bear. Me too. Me too. I'm a beer bear. I rolled 2 D20s.
No, she was right. It is
Yeah.
10 degrees.
10 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's minus 12 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
That's pretty low.
Yeah, it is.
That's kind of
That's cold, man.
chilly.
You gotta say it's cold.
That's cool. 12 below freezing.
Like everybody's getting hit with all these cold temperatures.
I'm beer bear.
Me too, Nemo.
What's a beer bear?
You get cold, you drink beer while you're
And then
outside.
you look like a bear because you have the beer belly.
I'm not that big, baby.
So you're like a bear holding a beer? That would be me holding a beer. Okay, I'm gonna get Armand.
Well, can you wait? I'll go ahead and go. It's okay. I'm keeping everybody entertained while I was eating. It was good. All right. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Isn't that why you are here? Watching me eat chicken? Questionable chicken? Mm. Sweet, annihilated it. Oh. That's perfect because I was starving. I was so hungry. Yeah, pack the painting. Don't distract me. That was perfect. Thank you, babe. Yeah, I guess so. That was from Reddit, right? Yeah, you can go ahead. What's the fluff? What's the fluff in the sandwich? What's a peanut butter and fluff? What's fluff? Oh, marshmallow, peanut butter and marshmallow. Ooh. That's a good mini. That's a great looking mini. Oh, that's a good looking mini. I like it. Yeah, that is a sexy model. Looks good. It does look good. Too damn sweet for you. Peanut butter and fluff. Oh. Is it like melted marshmallows? Or you put like extra like the marshmallows and you just start slamming it on the sandwich and then pow and then eat it? Or what kind of bread do you use? The jar stuff, like the jar marshmallow stuff, like the liquid stuff? And you put it on white bread? Mmm. That was really tempting. Okay. Oh, missed a spot. Missing spots, missing spots. Potato bread is far superior? I don't know. Potato bread's okay. Yeah, you know, make PBJ or PBF or PBB. Peanut butter bananas. PBH. Man, it sounds like I'm just spouting out a bunch of STDs here. PBH, peanut butter honey. Oh, those are my faves. I like grilled cheesers too. Yeah, it's a jar of like spread marshmallows, like so you can actually spread it. It's not like the little marshmallow balls. Or squares. I'm thinking of EU, and I think I remember their marshmallows being squares. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Well, I think I'm ready to start edge highlighting the greens. Because I need to get the cape on here eventually. Okay, let's do it. What do I want to do with the greens, baby? Gotta have the greens. We'll just go with green. This is what it is, just green. And then we're gonna just do yellow, bright yellow green. That's so serious heresy. Dark angels are just members of the fallen. Alright, I'm gonna take the green, gonna mix it with the bright yellow green. We're gonna get a lime green. Pull that out. I'm gonna take the bright ivory. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think we need to edge this thing up with a bright yellow. So I'm gonna take that yellow green. Gonna take that. I'm sorry guys, I'm choking to death. Alright, now this is really, really, really bright. You can't get any brighter than this brightness here. So it's the bright yellow green. You put bright ivory in it. And you literally got your edge highlight right here. I've been using this for the blades on the Necrons. And it's pretty awesome. Oh, I think I did too much. Ugh. Either the camera's so far away, it's hard to reach it. Yeah. Let's do it. All about them edge highlights. I feel like I'm gonna hiccup. Oh, man, I can't get rid of this cramp in my side here. Emperor be praised. What a delight. What's up, Retheus? Yeah, we're doing some non-heresy stuff. The Emperor will be pleased. The Emperor will be pleased. It's too bright. Just too bright. Ah, it's too bright.
Three hours later.
I finally got done with the collar. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yeah, flames look pretty good, right? I think everything coming out on this model looks really good. Well, except for that part. You can see his face. For a Space Marine army right behind Blood Angels. Love the lore. They're cool. They're cool. I'm not too big of a fan of the lore. Oh, they're all going around, bickering around. Vulcan lives. Vulcan lives. Vulcan lives. Like, that could be like a drinking game if you listen to one of those Salamander ones from the Heresy novels. I mean, you can be hammered by how many times they say Vulcan lives. Or no, it wasn't that. What the heck I was reading? No. It was the Vulcan. It was something with Vulcan lives in the Heresy. Vulcan lives. You read that book, and then you gotta take a shot every time that they say Vulcan lives. You'll be hammered by like freaking 5 pages. How many times they say Vulcan lives? I wonder if I should undertrace. I'll leave that for a minute. Yeah, that's true. They are the human friendly ones. The nice Marines. Yep. They tested me as what an average Marine of a chapter do if an enthusiastic 5-year-old ran up to them and got excited to see them and like tried to hug their leg or something, they'd be toast. Yeah, Salamanders would be cool. Yeah, Space Wolves would eat them. They're heretics too. They try not to. I don't know. I like Black Templars too. Because like Black Templars on the Siege of Terra was pretty much, what's his face in, Sigismund. Is it Sigismund? The Emperor's Champion, Sigismund. And then he was like protecting Euphrates Kila, and then all our followers. And it was pretty much the Black Templars that were like protecting all of them. Like they were doing like that great like march across the lands or whatever. In the name of the Emperor. I don't understand the helm on this mini. It doesn't have a helmet. They're all helmetless. Yeah. He's just painted black because then we're gonna have to make that a little bit better. Have helmet and a breather, yeah. Until I start breathing, you're like, what the heck did you put on this thing? Yeah, they get a pass because they don't need to be in the thick of it most of the time. He has enough decorations that would deflect away from his face. Edge highlights like a monster. Edge highlights are the best highlights. Best highlights. Gilliman's helmet is awesome. But for some reason, we like to make the character helmets off. Give them the bare heads. But the thing about Gilliman, he can run around without a helmet because he gets resurrected all the time. All he needs is a little Dark Elder, bound chicka wow wow, and then all of a sudden he'll be coming back to life in no time. Jakari, breathe a little extra life into him, if you know what I mean. Do you not have my brush control? That comes with practice too. Let's get it like that. I like it. Half U shape here. Ciao. But when you have ceramide ready to protect you, yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know. That was a good peanut butter and fluff sandwich. Oh, I bet. The tool. Marshmallows. Marshmallows. Peanut butter and marshmallow sandwich. That was probably my thickest line right there. Very, very light brush pressure. Doing all this stuff in the back, but it's not going to really count because the cape's going to go in place. Oop. Oh, a little heavier than usual. Happens from time to time when the brushes don't want to work with you. I'm a big peanut butter and honey fan. Peanut butter honey sandwiches. Jelly's pretty good too. I like jellies. That's too sweet. Peanut butter and honey is too sweet, and marshmallows isn't that sweet. Oh, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, I guess marshmallows are not as sweet as honey. Kind of a different kind of sweet, I guess I would say. gonna get the boy and myself tomorrow. My son and myself, my son and I. And I think we're gonna test out making sourdough bread. I think the starter is good to go. I think. It takes hours. Like, so we're gonna get it all prepped and ready, and then we're gonna have to bake it on Sunday. Sweet. Almost there. You had it all your life, so it's just kind of natural. Like, kind of, oh, I guess just getting being used to it and stuff. I can see that. Edged up. Tron looking fool right here. All right. Don't think he should have a green handle on his weapon, so let's go and fix that. Oh. Alright, looking pretty solid after you get the edge highlights on there. Looks good, I like it. It's looking pretty solid. And then I think we're gonna do a molten hammer. That was such a good idea. Whoever gave me that, whoever said that, that was a great idea. Such a good idea. Make sure. Looks like I got all the edges. The claw. The hair. This will come out and be a pain in the butt. Looks pretty solid there. A little bit about this. Crap. All right, so now for his big old head. I'm looking for Payne's Gray, and I don't know where I did with it. Where did I put it with you blasted bottle? Value go. Value. I don't see it. Don't see it. What you doing? Where are you? Ah. I don't think I brought it out to the other place. It's got to be staring at me in front of my face and I just can't see it. I think Payne's Gray would probably be the best. The best. No. Oh, so frustrating. Why can I not see this? Maybe I did bring the Payne's Gray out there and I don't know why I brought it out there. I didn't need Payne's Gray for... Do a fine little sweepy deal around here. Let's just find it. All right, I'll be right back real quick. I did have it. It was out my other paint station. Too many paint stations. But I do like my other paint station because it is nice not being clustered in this cluster mess that I have. Oh, goodness grief. Stuff does not want to come out. Okay. Now, might take a little bit of black. Add this in there. So we can have a relatively good transition. It'll still be really, really black though, but. Drop my brush. Somewhat glaze it. Kind of hard to glaze with Pro Krill without the glazer. I need to add a little bit of bright ivory. What color are their eyes? Are they red? I think their eyes are red on these things. I think so. I think all Votan or Salamanders all have red eyeballs. freaking pretty cool if you actually see it up close. It's really hard to see up close, but it's there. Is that a gloss varnish? No, it's just wet. It's just wet. I don't need to make the head shiny. He's okay. Bright silver. I don't even know if I can even put. I don't think I can even put a pupil in here. Tough. It's in there, but they're tough. I don't think it's necessary. Let's see here. Can I add a little bit more? Let's see if I can at least distinguish the face a little bit. It's tough here. I'll show you guys what I'm trying to work on here. If I can zoom on his head a little bit better. Sean, I'm trying to get a little bit more expression out of the face. It's a little tough because you still want to make sure that they still have like that coal black face. But you don't want to make it like super blue either. See if I can actually maybe we will go into a little bit more. I'm going to leave that there for just a second. I'm going to go and take a leak real quick. All right. Crap. Red, orange iris, and white pupil. I fail miserably. It's tough hitting pupils, especially when they're that small. When they're down to this small, it's really tough to hit pupils. I was talking about doing an internal internal highlight. Maybe I should. The edge highlight. A little bit on the knees here. All right, I'm gonna back it up a touch. We're not focusing on the head anymore. A little bit further back here. And, oh, so much to do, guys. But next is gonna be the cape. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. So he gets this cool cape. Excuse me. I'm going to go into a bigger brush so I can sit here and see, we got to work on the turtle bits here. Get a bigger brush. All black so I can keep it relatively matching while we're going to be boosting up the colors. I believe that the internal part is going to be a little bit different than the rest. Excuse me. I'm dying. I'm dying. I think I'm going to stick with some red gray. I'll drop this color. It's like 50,000 paints that I'm using here. Feel like it's a little bit much, you know. I'm going to take a section of this. I think I'm going to add some coal black to this. Now get this internal keep done. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable right now. I don't know why. I don't know. Always uncomfortable all the time. I think I need to change the padding out of my chair, or maybe it's just something about just sitting upright for a long period of time. Starting to slowly get to me. So, in the land of salamanders, their planet world, do they just have like big giant lizards there, or are they actually like dragons? That's something I'm not 100% sure. So they're just on a planet that's just covered with a bunch of giant iguanas. Yes. Planet-sized dragons? Really, babe? Wife comes in here thinking it's like freaking Stark Labs in here, and she's gonna sit there and start scrolling through things.
Like, I wonder what they're talking about.
Very strange, warp-touch giant creatures. Okay. That's why I didn't know if they were just big old living, breathing, like breathing fire dragons.
Some interesting music you got there.
No.
Disrupting your club.
That's what you do every day, babe. Giant-sized lizard people. On a planet full of freaking Godzillas. that. Now I'm going to take trying to make some room because I have like every paint bottle off my rack here. I think I need a gray. Any gray. Come on now. Don't tell me none of my grays are gone. Dark gray. I have two separate sets of grays. Come on now. There we go. Yep. No. Don't. I just want a regular gray. That's dark warm gray. Where's my warm grays? Oh my gosh. I'm so tired of looking for my stuff. They're driving me nuts, guys. Like, I've been sitting here just like fighting with this here. Yeah, I'm fine just looking for my colors. Hey, there we go. Almost out of this. There's a little bit of warm gray. See, I just need a little touch of gray. Oh, better. Perfect. I needed something. It was just a little too red gray for me. Too red in the gray. Broken Sword, what's up? How you doing? Ugh. of a weird under cape, but it'll work. I don't know if I should brighten it up even more. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry guys, freaking choking. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. I think the wife poisoned my food. And then I'm slowly dying. Core Hall, appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. This drink, I had a Sailor Moon on it. It's palmito flavor, so good. That sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. That looks a lot better. So much better. Okay. So we got that part of the cape. I'm gonna do the external part of the cape, but let's see here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna have a night. You're gonna bounce out for the night. You have a good night. I'll see you on Sunday. You take care. I think I could probably leave that. I think everything else looks relatively, well, almost. We need to do something about this hammer. The molten thing sounds like a great idea. Let's go and fire up the air compressor. Let's do it. Moltens, huh? Yeah, he's nice looking. I like it. The cape looked really good too. I'm gonna pop the cape on there. I want to kind of do the molten hammer, so I don't have anything to do with that back cape. So we're gonna keep that cape piece off. We're gonna need a little bit of silly putty so I don't mess up any of the work that I just did. It would be a very big shame if I did. I'll warm up the silly putty in the hands. So it doesn't break like that. When it breaks like that, you need to warm them up more. Yeah, the backpack like just plugs right into that little spot right there and overhangs them. And the backpack, I believe, I painted it green, but now I think that it needs to go back to being black. And then we gotta make all the flames and stuff come out of the back of the backpack. It's gonna be cool. Oh, pretty neat. There we go. Starting to finally get somewhat relatively soft. That's better. Okay. Keep this. Just gotta make sure there's enough space. Okay. That'll do it. We're gonna go with some bold titanium white. That is first. Oh, flow improver. and mix with the water. Where did I do with all my other bits of stuff? I mean, that's the only one I got. Okay. Alright, so now I'm doing molten stuff. Molten. I wonder if I should hit it with yellow first. Then bring in orange and then top it off with black. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. We're gonna do a little golden yellow. Paint all over myself. Flow improver. A little water. Yellow's already so transparent, so it should make this like super bright. Even brighter yellow than you see. Okay. Hooray, it's yellow. Kitchen sink here. Nice. What's up, Dragon? You're like home at last? what I did with my water. Up there. See if I can pull this off. I've jumped the gun here a little too much. Paint's still not dry. I gotta give it a minute to dry. I'm approaching this wrong. I'm approaching this wrong. Let's do something different here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, almost made a mess out of things. Ooh, that was close. Stinking kitchen sink. Approach this whole thing incorrectly here. Do what I know best. Build it up from dark to light. I'm not really good at going light to dark. That was close. That was close. Okay. I approached this wrong. Ugh, what a pain. What an absolute pain in the butt. Because if I do that, Yep. I approach this wrong. Let's get back to what we're doing. Big brush. I need to cover all this. I didn't need specs. I needed to kind of hone down everything on this thing. I got like 30 minutes. Shoot. It's gonna take me a little longer than 30 minutes. Might take me a little longer. And this thing needs to go up here. Cut. Well, I wish I could hang. I gotta go to bed. Need to go up 6:30. Yep. You get to your RTT. Nice. First round is against the Custody player I lost to 2 weeks ago for practice. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta get some rest and get that going. And good luck to you. Have fun. That sounds like a lot of fun. Just sit like that. Got everything that's all wet and ready. And just, oh my goodness. What am I gonna do? What are we gonna do? None of my stuff's empty. Actually, while we at it, we'll just we'll use this airbrush. We're gonna do I haven't used this paint in a while, so before I do that, I'll need this one. Since it's kind of already covered up anyways, we're going to take the little tiny small one I got. Really. Take a little bit of Secret Weapons Blue Heat. Maybe. Doesn't want to come out. What in the world am I doing wrong here? There we go. Just a touch. You don't need a lot. I think maybe I could probably shoot it right out of there. Somewhere right there. Scott. Gotta get my kitchen sink again. Take this back off. Oh my goodness. Cut. Kitchen sink go over there. Now we're gonna use a little bit of purple. Purple heat. It's actually more like a magenta that's on this thing. I doubt that color's gonna come out of this one either. So we'll get some color out. There we go. And then if you take blue and put it over on magenta, you're gonna get a purple heat. I think I want to put the purple here. Okay, then we're gonna partial heat there. All right. Kitchen sink. So I don't need that. Well, put the blue heat back. Take the orange heat. Same thing with this. It's totally definitely not gonna come out. For that to come out relatively proper, we need a little bit of white. Christine, come on, paint. There we go. Freaking paint all over me. Oh my goodness. What a mess I'm making out of myself. Need a little brush. A little white. Orange always needs a little extra help. If you spray orange right on top of this thing, it'll look more like rust than it would look like an actual glow effect. So it needs just a little bit of help with some color here. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. And you got that being a little hot commodity there. My kitchen sink again. Perfect. I don't need this one anymore. That's good. Up here. Oh, we're gonna need this one. I have a whole bunch of these things, and I just don't know where the heck I did with them. Chicken leg with flamer? Yeah. Got it. I'll just shoot it red, and then white, and then orange, then yellow. Shoot, did it again. I did it again. Let's switch this around. It's annoying. I have to say here, I don't have any more of my quick disconnects. I don't know where they all went. Red. Line's to dry, and then I gotta do white. And honestly, it's probably better if I actually did them with strategically laying out the whites. That would probably be better, in all honesty. But again, I gotta wait. That's almost dry, so I can't even work on, I can't work on anything. Everything's all wet. So we did get the heat on there, so the heat looks good though. This thing though.
Let's paint them.
Ugh. This sucks. I gotta wait for all this stuff to dry. Yeah, we can't do anything without drying. Just put it in the oven for 425. It'll come out crispy and ready to battle. Yeah, we'll keep it all nice and hot, right? Just blow on it. That's funny. What am I doing here? We're gonna make a molten hammer. Nice, hot, steamy, hot, beat down hammer. I was airbrushing some, but then I feel like I need to implement the colors, so I'm probably gonna do that. Probably just gonna paint the glow on there, but we did the gun too, so made sure that and actually I could probably peel this off. I'm just gonna do it with a brush. It'll all work the same either way. It's a hard angle to actually hit, so. Whoop, 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 whoop. Goal is trying not to. There we go. Still trying to break the hammer off. Trying to break the hammer off. Yeah, the chamber process. Spray primer, and I'm wondering if it is similar to the airbrushing. No, it's not. Yeah, there is quite a big difference there. The spraying out of like an aerosol can is not the same. Before call or after? How the originals. Now they just plop you in some gene seeds. This one first. Maybe I'll start with some of this. Actually, you know what? Some pain, indoctrination, more pain. More pain, more pain. Seemed like they would always perform the surgeries without installing when they're doing the surgeries, installing the gene seeds and all the other stuff they put in them. Seems like they never put any like anesthesia or anything like that. Like you had to be just alive while they were operating on you. Like you had to go through that pain, which is so funny because it's just like, I don't know, anybody can sit there and still be awake while they're tearing you open, installing your gene seed with these like extra heart and lungs put in you. They're like, we gotta give you an extra heart, but you gotta stay awake with no painkillers. Like what? Yep, that's not dry. Everything's a waiting on a dry game here. Now it wants to dry. Mixing a little bit with the white though. Not what I was after. So weird though. Well, it's not weird. It's just cold. And nothing wants to dry. And wait and wait and more waiting. Like everything looks great, but that hammer. It's all that waiting process. That's my issue at hand. That's it, huh? That's all the time I got? It's not too bad. I feel like we'll have everything all wrapped up by next stream. Oh, but maybe Sunday stream we'll have this miniature all done. And we'll work on Volcanistan next, and then I'm gonna well, this weekend I'll make sure to prime Fulgrim, so then Fulgrim will be next after we're done with these. Just trying to get a color on all these scales. Cool. All right. I was enjoying moments when Primaris was first shown and Avenging Sun. I was fighting for 10,000 years in simulation. Now it's a rock, but now I feel some appreciation. There. Alrighty, guys. I still gotta wait for all this stuff to dry. I know it's like, it looks shabby, but it'll turn out being like a molten hammer. We'll make it happen. Anyways, miniature looks relatively good. We got the cool back done on this. Once I get the hammer done, we can get this put into place. Then I'm gonna have to fill that gap there, prime it, and then repaint that area. And then, so we just need to finish up the hammer. So we'll do that on Sunday. So we'll finish up the hammer, put this thing in place, because we got the internal part looking really good. And then when this thing's kind of snapped in there, relatively good, like that. And we were working on the purples on the back here. Of course, I had to hit it, knock it out of place. But the internal part looks really good. I like the cape. And we'll get this thing looking, it'll look like a big old hot melting mess. But other than that, guys, I appreciate you coming and hanging out with me today. We're closing up shop. Closing up shop. Tomorrow, I'll be working on varnishing 4 units of miniatures and priming Fulgrim. So then after this one is done, we're going to be working on this one. Okay. That's the next one that needs to get done. And then after that one's done, we'll sit there and bust out Fulgrim. And that's a large miniature, and that'll take some time there, so. You as well, Julia. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for coming out and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you guys for the raids, especially over here on Twitch. I do appreciate the raids. The couple raids that we got. Thank you so much for the follows, subs, resubs over on to YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching over there as well. Make sure that you like the video and subscribe to my channel. And hopefully we can keep doing that grind all the way to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I really do appreciate that. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat or hand over to my Discord, !Discord. That'll give you access into my Discord, and my sponsor affiliate links are all in there, so you can use those discount codes and affiliate links as much as you guys like. Let's see here. Also, you guys can check out. What's up, Sirius? How you doing? Other thing is eBay store. I've been working on Necrons like crazy. Like I said, I'm going to be varnishing 4 units of Necrons and put them up on my eBay store. Trying to get into that grind of getting all those things done. So, exclamation mark eBay. Pretty much everything I paint on the stream, whether it's whatever I'm doing, is normally goes onto my eBay store, so long as it's not a commission or a personal army piece, but most of the time I let those things go as well. So most of the time they'll end up on my eBay store, so you're more than welcome to go and check that out, and you can support my stream that way as well. Also, YouTube, make sure that you're liking and subscribing over there on the YouTube, YouTube. And then hitting over on my socials, socials. You guys can hit me up on Instagram or what have you. But yeah, I think that's pretty much my whole dealio there, guys. Again, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Let me go and refresh myself. Who is up and about and around and doing it whatever we got going on? We're gonna go over to, well, we can go either way. It's been 100 years since I've been over. Is 46 and 2 on? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. 46 and 2 is on there. 40. 40. It's weird. I have like this break right in there. Huh. $46 and 2. All right, we created that raid over here on Twitch to go and raid over onto 46 and 2. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. You guys make my Friday special like always. Thank you, thank you. You guys have a good, wonderful rest of your Friday into your weekend. I will be streaming on Sunday, so I'll be streaming on Sunday from 12 to hopefully finish this whole thing up on Sunday on that one miniature, and then I'll stop it. And then Tuesday we'll start on the other one. And give that a couple days. Give it like a couple days worth of work on the other one. And then we'll switch over and start going into Fulgrim for the commission piece. And so we'll be working on Fulgrim. And then after Fulgrim, I think I got another piece. And then other than that, we'll get back into probably the beginning of the month. I got to work on the other miniatures. So the commissions will have to stop. Get this thing done for the end of the month, miniature done, and then back into Fulgrim. It's going to be kind of a jumbling around mess of getting miniatures done. But other than that, guys, thank you. Appreciate it. See you guys on Sunday. If not, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will catch you guys later.
A little spongy makeup applicator with no mineral spirits on it to start, and I just